Marty, what's up, brother? You tried the lone server? It seemed like that would be right up your alley. Sometimes it's like, yeah, it's not the worst for me, but I see what you mean. Honestly, don't know if they. I don't know. Maybe it's the influx in players, like, well, the surge in players. Hi guys, welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having a good week so far. We're back on the same server we were yesterday, so we're gonna pick back up almost where we left off. I did do a few things. I did do a few things aside from where we left off. Our first three today are Marathi, and then we have Korg. I don't know how to say your name, Korg. I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry, bro. We got Marathi, Korg, and Lady Survivor, so the boss lady. That's our top three, and then we also have Magic and Dave in here. Welcome in, guys. So Marathi's talking about he's playing the lone server. that we were playing the other day. A lot of, I think two days last week, or a day last week and a day this weekend, last weekend. And he's saying that he was enjoying it a little bit, which is pretty cool. I realized that we have had the wrong server in. Oh, that's the right server. Okay. Man down, welcome in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're gonna get straight to it. We're gonna go over and start our run for today. I need to take care of myself, so you know, when I get to building and doing stuff, I get really I start to neglect my food and water and stuff like that. So I think there's 100 people on with a 22 queue, so we're gonna be really full today, like yesterday. Alright, should be good to go. Make sure the echoes not gonna be here. The music is off. We're here. Alright, we're up north. So let me read this thing. I'm pretty sure I'm saying your name wrong. But Korg says, yo, he's first in. He said he found the channel a few days ago and he loves the style of narrating. And he'll be watching the videos from now on. That's what's up. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. Welcome in, by the way. You're on PC, you're on community, or official. Today we're on a community. Azadina, welcome in. 6, welcome in. John, welcome in. Loving the content, appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's get started. Let's get started today. So we left off yesterday. What do we do? Where do we leave off yesterday? We were basically fighting in Zeleno. We had to disengage a team in Zeleno because I was running out of ammo. And then we ran the north, and we actually went to that town. I don't know what that place is called. That town that we went to looking for that last fight. But when we went there, I actually didn't see a base that was there. It's at that shed that it's always at. So I'll tell you guys the town name in a second. I'm gonna have to block the screen and take off some markers as well. Very quickly. All right, I got those markers deleted, and that town's name, I don't know, Galkino. So over in Galkino there is a base. So there's some activity over there. Mainly I need to go and just get geared. Still, I did find ammo for shotgun, and I found some more 308. But I'm still pretty low on gear. And this backpack holds shotgun shells. That's pretty sick. I found it yesterday. Probably airfield today. After you get disengaged from that dude you shot with the shotty. Oh yeah. We found one more guy. We found one more guy over in the military. By the train cars, we found him. And I missed 2 SSG shots on him. But I knew that underpowered SSG was gonna be hard to fight like automatic, so I decided to disengage. I didn't have no more shotgun rounds. Maybe I'll kill the goat. I'm just barely getting healthy now. There was a goat around here, so maybe I'll kill the goat. Alex, welcome in. Sentry, welcome in, brother. Let me see if there's a goat still over here. Thought there was. Sun setting as well. I could really use the food, man. stupid to be in this field, but I gotta find this goat. I'm pretty much on the verge of starving again. There it is out there. Two of them, one. Just one. I have to take it though. So I built a camp. I did build a camp yesterday. I built a camp in a stash. Trying to center it around this area. Hit a heli. I got a few decent things. Not enough to be comfortable, but that's definitely enough. Oh, there's two. God, that one died. Are they good servers new? I don't think so, bro. They're pretty pop. They're just Russian servers. I get like on this server, I get ping, like decent ping, like really good ping actually on some of the servers, but you still get that like lag, you know, like when you're on a high ping server, when you try to move stuff or open doors, sometimes I get this lag. So it's just something I gotta deal with, I guess, right? But yeah, they're pretty popular. They have a decent amount of mods. It's like that sweet spot between like 2 modded and survival. Like you still have to eat, you still have to drink. You know, like I see animals pelts all the time. People are killing animals. So it's like it's not completely stripped of all the survival stuff, but there are some things that completely take away from the survival aspect. Some things in some areas. But I can most definitely appreciate this server. Actually, let's do that. I had space for that too. That's crazy. I'm sorry to start the stream with some cooking, guys, but I got to. I've been dying for a little bit. I have done some scouting though. There's a base there. Oh, my knife is gone too. Got sticks. Greer, welcome in. Something on my mouse pad. Since this is a small fireplace, I might have to use at least 1 stick. How's you guys' day today? Hopefully everybody's doing at least relatively good. Nobody lost their base, logged into anything crazy. Everything good IRL. You guys can put it on a scale. You can put it on a scale if you want. How was your day, 1 and 10? The server has scars. I want to try one really bad. Cooking, just watching the stream. That's what's up. That's what's up. I'll be honest. I did not have time to prepare anything to eat. I tried. Like I went out and got ready to cook something, and I was like, man, I just don't have time. Nighttime soon. Working, driving forklift around the warehouse, listening to party, watching. Nice. Listening and partly watching. I don't think I've ever had a job where I couldn't listen to streams. I think I've listened to, or even watched streams on most of the jobs that I've had. It don't matter what I was doing. When I was well, actually, there's a couple jobs early on where I really couldn't use. Well, I guess there was 2 times throughout my job, like working, that I couldn't use my phone. But I don't know how I could make it through the workday without my phone. At least having something. I used to listen to the Running Man's pretty much every day he streamed. The Running Man's, Fresh Spawns. Every single day. If you guys didn't see the dev stream, you got paid to watch DayZ and watch movies. That's what's up. If you guys haven't seen the Mark stream, the dev stream about Badlands, they have some new stuff. They have new convoys, new assets they're putting into Livonia and Chernarus, and they're not putting them into Sakal. So if you guys are just playing Sakal only, you're not gonna see the stuff. But there's a few like Badlands assets they're gonna be releasing into Chernarus and Livonia. Basically some plate carriers and some new, like just some new gear, new looking stuff. Basically some reskins. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in this window right here. See, it says at least he has a job. He's been looking for jobs for 2 months now. Good luck on your search, brother. It will come. It will come. If you guys haven't seen the dev blog and you don't want to watch the whole thing, there's a guy named Always Streams. I think that's his name. Always Streams. He did a full recap video if you guys want to see that. I'm gonna start making my way to Northwest with this nightfall, and we might even get close before it's completely dark. But once we get there, I might take the risk and sneak around. I don't really know, man. I feel like I'm gonna get like too comfortable. I feel like I'm gonna get too comfortable, and I'm gonna start sneaking around, and then there's gonna be a guy that has MVGs. I'm gonna pay the price. But it is what it is. We'll use this as a distraction. That's what I'm saving it for. When the nights are dark, you get opened up to so many more possibilities with lighting. A glow stick looks completely different in dark nights. It looks so much more attractive if you leave it in the house. Especially if you have a red one or you leave a rope flare or something in the house to draw some people around. One day you'll be the guy with the MVGs. Yeah. Soon enough. I need to get a way to mount it. I think we'll get everything we're looking for when we hit the airfield. Wondering if I should go back down to Tricresta real quick, see what I can get there. Dark Knights are the best. Otherwise, light items are kind of useless. Yeah, even MVGs. It's kind of hard to justify using MVGs when people can turn on filters so easily. I think first-person perspective servers should default to Dark Knights. Third person, they should have Light Knights on third person. But everybody remembers the days when the nights were dark and everybody would leave the servers. Pop would go down. Like, Pop still goes down at night a little bit, especially on officials. But, like, Pop would go from, like, 60 with the Q down to, like, 30 at night in the 30s. So it would drop all the way off. And I think that's kind of lame as well. Because if you're running around and people are just spawning back in, you know, you're running around at night being all immersive. You clear a building and then, you know, like a duo loads back in behind you and then guys load in front of you. It's just kind of weird. I dropped this. What is it there? Hopefully nobody comes by. There's a base in the woods as well that I want to camp. I got a claymore. That's weird. But I want to camp a base in the woods. Somebody made a base in the woods right by a hunting stand, like right on a dirt path, directly in front of a hunting stand. They just made like a 1x1 base right there. And so I have a claymore that I have found at an airdrop or at a heli crash, and I just set it up and wait there. I've never opened a modded gate on this server, so I don't know how long it takes to open it and shut it. But I assume we can time it where they open the gate, we pop the claymore, and we can go full deep. Also, what I don't know is what the point of aim is gonna be for this, because this is 0 to 50 and I can't lower it. Yeah, I can't lower it any. I don't know what the point of aim is gonna be when we're really close, especially if we find some slugs. I'm gonna give you guys gamma, and it's only gonna matter for a little bit, and then it's gonna be too dark. SB, welcome in. Welcome in as well, by the way. So there were shots like somewhere over here in these towns. I forget the names of these towns. How do you give us jam without having it yourself? You can set up presets in streaming software. So I used to just turn gamma on for myself and for stream. Through the NVIDIA settings, but a lot of people didn't care, but there were a few people that didn't like it, and they kind of put it in perspective to me. I guess I don't really understand. I don't really understand how to explain it, but it didn't feel right after some people pointed it out. I don't feel like it was a horrible thing, but it's just a part of the game that sucks. They need to fix it. They need to fix that and crosshair aiming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there were shots like around these towns over here somewhere. A lot of. What I'm going to do eventually, because the wipe just happened, I know everybody got cars or they're collecting cars. Eventually, I'm going to set up a camp by Severograd and Novaya Petrovka, like along the road, like a little stealth camp. And I'm going to set up like some crates with some food and stuff and, you know, like, I don't know, like random things that I might need to stay there for like a couple of days. I'm just going to camp that road. I'm going to stay there all day, you know, just looting the PD, looting around the town, PvPing. But just mainly staying by the road and hoping a car would drive by and we could take it. Because it seems like everybody found all the cars immediately and they despawned all the tires or they hit them or whatever. The ones that they didn't take. I think maybe this is full dark. I don't know. This is probably full dark. Seems like just a bright night because there's no overcast. Mecha, welcome in. Marty, welcome back. Moon is out, yeah, it's pretty nice. These, so every time these, it's irritating, but I mean, you know, I'll take what I can get. Every time these things pop up on the map, it doesn't matter if I have them all hidden or not. They pop back up in my visual, like in my face. Even if you have all the markers turned off, they'll pop up again. It's pretty dumb. It's like one of the sacrifices of playing with some mods in this game. Also, resetting your settings when you come back. I said that before. Every time you come back to the server, resetting your settings. We can probably pretty easily get set up with a plate carrier at Bash. Maybe even a basic AK. I might go there first. I do have a suppressor for my Tundra too, so. Yeah, it's dark, brother. I'm sorry. It's the best we can do. Luxury or Dark Knight, so I feel like it's a luxury. One main thing about this server is that everybody has a semi-auto 308. Nobody has like tundras and stuff. Like if you do, you're under geared. I learned that the hard way. Everybody has like a DMR level weapon, at least. Oh, get out the water. Okay, we're here at the airfield. Maybe I'll take the time at night to loot. Did that increase loot? No, I don't think so. There might be very slightly increase. I don't think so. I think the increase that I'm seeing is because it's 100 pop. I'm used to like 60 pop max. So with 100 pop, things are gonna respawn faster, obviously, so that it can cater to more people. I think that I'm taking that. There's a couple of times where I found a few more items I feel like I should have, but I think that's just because it was wiped out by players and it's stuff respawned. Let me put this in here and take this off for now in case we gotta turn this light on. Because I can't see anything. It looks like we're losing the night already though. Sun's trying to come up right now, actually. So we can go ahead and switch this back. Nights are very short on the server. Yes, everyone just runs in enemy. Probably. It's like most servers that have any sort of extra stamina or anything like that. And a map too, you know. A map just caters to new players the most because they can just run straight to stuff. There's no like period of searching and finding out where you're at and nothing. Like you spawn in, hit auto run, go straight to the first thing that has guns. Most people don't even probably go to the PDs and the spawn towns. They probably just go straight to the military. So there is that. Which that's the one thing I don't like about these servers, but I'm giving it a try this time. I play a lot of runs in this game, so I might as well. I'll need to pick up a blade at some point. Taking almost all ammo as well, just to create a stockpile. So I need to find some better weapons. I got a S-Bow with a 10-rounder and a box of ammo, but I just didn't want to take it with the 10-rounder, so I dashed it for now. If I find a 20, at least a 20, at least. Ideally, 2 20s or 30 or 2 30s, something. I'm cold, but I think it's because this is the coldest part of the day right now. Sounds like there's someone right here too. Oh, it's 2 zombies, I think. Stupidest looking helmet. I don't know how this guy hit me. Usually if somebody's camping here, there's mushrooms right here. Like right in this area. Just because I don't see any doesn't mean there's no one. I'm gonna fix this now. It should even out. So I don't have to mess with it again. I don't have anything to stash, so. Whoops, what is that? Okay. Stash weapon in the woods. Let's go ahead and grab. Let's leave that for now. I want pistol ammo to be able to use pistol ammo if I need to. It would help, but I don't feel like unloading that mag right now. I'll leave that in case I have to come back to it. So I feel like someone else did. Yeah, 30 rounder AR mag. Gotta remember I have semi-auto. Remember those pouches are there in case I find a plate. M24 mag. Look at that backpack. It actually looks pretty cool though. SSD. Why did this not go on my back? Damn. Where was he at though? I got shot like from the side, from the left. He hit me. It had to be a headshot too, or he just had an overpowered rifle. Is it echoing? I don't know why it does that, bro. All right, we're still up from yesterday. We're still up from yesterday, so it's all good. We have, since yesterday, we have a camp. We have, let me think what progress we made. Oh, why is that on? We have a camp. We do have a S-Val to come back to fight with. And we have a ton of building supplies. Tons. you know what I think? I don't know what happened, honestly. Like, we went around that area. This guy could have just been getting there. I don't know. We got 2 crates worth of gear, the camp, and the S-Val. And theoretically, I could make it back to the airfield in like 20 minutes or less, probably. I don't want to do that, though. Yeah, but what bush? If he was in a bush overwatching me, he had to be quiet. Cause I think we were shot from the direction we came from. Yeah. I think I was shot from the direction, literally the direction I came into the military from. Jacob, welcome in. The new guns for the Badlands update was shown in one of the Bohemian streams. Might be getting new attachments. I didn't even have time to make it that far into the VOD to see the new gun. So that's good. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's hot. We're having the problem with sweating. Do we want to do crates or military? Let's do military. I think it was gas the last time. I want to see what gear is here at the military. It was from the left side. You were coming out of barrack. Yeah, so it wasn't. I don't think it was then. What was I doing that he had the time to line a headshot up? Let's. Probably lose them in this bench right here. If they keep up with me, I'm gonna be impressed. I think I've broken line of sight and put them between a fence like 5 times. Hopefully anybody down here on the coast. Hey, what's up? Do you speak English?
Yes.
Alright, what's up, man? I don't know, was he hiding? Was he hiding or was he Was he hiding from me? Or was he just set there? Why are there so many pairs of shoes back here? There's so many clothes. That's the first. Ooh, that's the first guy that I've ever seen on this server that speaks English. Izvinite, uchitel. Say a bunch of random. Oh, there's two guys there. His buddy's AFK as well. Hey, buddy. What's your name, man? What's wrong with your friend? Of all the places to be AFK, this guy is laying on top of a military camel stand. Yeah, he's probably with no blood. I love when you can still meet new players on like such an intense PvP server. That's the best part about official to me, because you do not completely you can never predict who you're gonna meet and how experienced they're gonna be. There's literally ghillie snipers and people having their little first hours on the game in the same server. What is this? Wow, I think this is the first pistol suppressor I've found outside of a heli crash. That's cool. He don't speak English. Yeah, he said yes, but he didn't. I don't think so. I wanted to know if they were gonna go to the town. Because I didn't want to like find a shotgun and start like trying to alt look quick peek and like take his head off, trying my best like sweaty maneuvers. And they're sitting in there like keep passing out, losing blood. Cause I'm probably gonna like fight everybody I meet. I don't know. I was lucky that guy didn't have a gun. Cause if he had a gun, I think he would have shot me. To be honest. In like maybe like 15 hours on this server, I've only met that guy that spoke to me. I tried to talk to a lot of people. So we're looking for an IJ, SSG, or anything else. But we have to find the ammo and the gun. Haunting, welcome in. What the heck is that? Attacks, construction, market, territory. I wish we got a different spawn than we got yesterday. I don't think we're getting lucky here though. Never mind. kind of want to do the vanilla one. This one looks sick, but I mean this one honestly looks more realistic to what I've seen. Let's do vanilla. Okay, there obviously was a fight in here somewhere. Alright, we got a weapon now. And where did that mag go? First weapon. Make sure it's in fully. Alright. Got armbands. Alright, we got somebody. At least one guy, obviously, but there's 2 armbands. Should be 3, right? I think there's someone close, though. I know the sun is rising, but it feels like it's setting. Alright, let's get water. Kind of wish that I had food as well. Scorpion is decent at the beginning, yeah. Scorpion kind of shreds. Besides the 20-round mag, it kind of shreds. Maybe we'll do the full west evac kind of route today. There's got to be someone with 100 people. There's got to be someone that decided to stick around west evac. Wish I had a drum mag for it. Does it have a drum mag in real life? There's a base around here somewhere. I know it is. Unless there's a rule about no bases in spawn towns, I don't know about. I don't know if the other door's shut. Am I gonna pre-order GTA 6? I don't know. I'm not sure. It does seem like a revolutionary game, doesn't it? It might be worth it. I don't know if I've ever pre-ordered a game though. To be honest, I just wait. Actually, I have pre-ordered a game before. I think I can't remember which game though. Let's let this move back in here. All right, where is the people at? There's someone here. They've got to be behind that concession stand right here. Or inside. If it's like a freshie, I don't want to waste my my only ammo though. I want him to peek. What the heck did I hear? I heard him walking on metal and like dropping. He dropped. Whoever was here dropped. What the hell? Maybe I'm tripping. Let's keep this. We'll give up on some stuff. Sacrifices. I think there's someone close to me. I don't know. I'm tripping. Vance, welcome in. You're pre-ordering, what's your current goal? Current goal is we still have to get geared, man. I started playing the server yesterday. I started back a new life. And I just haven't been able to get like decent gear. We fight every single town we've been to almost. We fought. And just looking for gear. Primary goal. I really want a fully like 545, 556. So we're probably gonna go for that. We've already got a camp started. We got our camp, we got our stash. We have an S valve. We can find mags for that. You're on the, are you on the coast? Oh yeah, we just died. We just died at Bash. So we'll probably go. I've never seen West Evac on this server, so we'll probably go like prison, West Evac. Go back to Zelino, fight at Zelino. Hopefully have better success than yesterday. Yesterday we didn't die at Zelino, but I just ran out of ammo and only could get the knock on one of the guys. I think there were at least I think 3 guys there, but there may have been more. So we disengaged that. But now we have food and water. I think we just book it to West Evac now. I'm gonna go along the road. We'll go through Balota. See if we can find anyone. Yeah, we had a helmet. We did die. We had a helmet, press vest, basically like an upgraded press vest and a helmet. I would assume the helmet was like a combat helmet, and the press vest was just a little bit better than a regular press vest, so almost like a plate carrier, almost. And we were one shot, so it's either I got shot in the head by like a 308 standard, or he had like a stupid powerful rifle from a airdrop or a convoy. I do need that sledgehammer, but I'm not gonna take it. So sleep yesterday, Matt, welcome in. We didn't die yesterday, we died today though, just now. They didn't even see me or hear me. I'm gonna let them run into where we're going first. Should be easy to track with a white shirt. They'll kind of be our target. At that right there, at that that Humvee spawns, it can spawn a UMP. I don't know if this guy checked it or not though. I doubt he did. He had something on his back, but I can't really tell what it is. Oh, he's aiming at me. Is he down? No. Oh, why? Why would he go to the other door? This one zombie don't want me to win at all, man. So funny. I thought about shooting him in the back, and I was like, I could never do it. And then he turns around and makes me waste all my ammo. Maybe he did go. I don't know. He's got our hat though. W. So that I'm gonna be stupid and lay down. Electrical repair cat. I don't know. Maybe he knows something. I don't know because. I can't fit everything. I don't know what to do. Why do these shorts have more space than the pants? Whatever. I need a backpack before I lose my mind. Jason, welcome in. Where's the backpacks at? I look like a toddler about to go play in the rain with these boots on. Whatever. I can't even find the ones. There's a backpack first. There's a little bit of lag. That's insane. Take this one instead. Alright, can't carry a... It looks better though, it matches, so... Where's that last shot I just heard? It's over there, huh? At the apartments. I think maybe we'll skip West evac again. because I do have this now. Finding so much 545. What takes a holster? How many slots is it? 15? Let's go north. Server hotter? Yeah, this server is hotter than official. You can tell that for sure. By the way we're wearing, we have a ruined shirt and we're wearing shorts. Not hot. On this. The tiny bit of lag that I have, like very tiny, it makes such a big difference. I'm trying to do things exactly at the right time. Like that. If I had better ping, like that swing would have been perfect. But since I have just a little bit worse ping than I would like to have, it has to be like a half a second earlier. All right, let's go. If I stay on the coast too long, it just turns into like trying to find the coolest outfit, playing dress up. I don't need anything else. I got food, right? Alright, it's gonna be a little bit of a run. We know there's a base in we know there's a base in Boar. And we know there's probably gonna be guys camping all over Gorka. HVAC, welcome in. I think we're gonna be in Zeleno for a while today. I feel like, unless it's empty. If Zeleno's empty, then we won't. But I think I'm gonna take my time and try and put this BK to work today. And actually get a kit from Zeleno Gorse, cause I need an automatic. It's just it's not fun running around like we did yesterday with a shotgun and just hearing fullies and fighting fullies all day. Thought I had some loose ammo somewhere. Space Math, welcome in as well. Random guy, all you guys welcome in. Josh, welcome in. Blitz, welcome in. Rosa is a decent server, it's fun. It's very popular. We got some food there. I don't know if we need it though, to be honest. We might need it later. Damn, that's good. It's really good. Yes, I know. You wanna die? Poke through Bora. There might be a police. I just heard something, but it sounded like just rocks or ambient noise. Let's poke by Bora and see if there's anything interesting. There's also over there, like I don't know, towards Kozlovka, I think it is. There's another police encounter. Could have got a shotgun or something. I should have tried to go that way, honestly. Whoa. What the heck was that? Oh. Fresh. Somebody's in here. Hello? If they pop out, they'll probably kill me. Somebody's in there though, 100%. There's 2 bases on board so far. That's a BK. You know, somebody asked me in a video or in the comments. They said is the we were doing the video about the distances and the sounds, and somebody said, does this work in real life? And it was like that kind of What is happening? This is that desync thing. This happens on other servers too. I've really only experienced this like a lot on Avalon. You wish you had time to return fire? I think that's too far. Maybe too far for me. I don't know. That zombie. So Dave says the one thing he doesn't like about DayZ is the quick death. He wishes you had time to return fire. And that's just the reality of this game, though. It's a survival game. This game will forever reward the person that's more careful, even if they're the less equipped or less capable player in terms of like aiming and skill. If you're more patient, this game will always reward you. I don't think they'll ever change that about this game. Your decision making matters a lot. Like right now, we're running straight at Zelenogorsk, the most popular route. And if I wanted to maximize my chances of survival, I would take the woods. And instead of running, I would just like, carefully move through the woods instead of running a straight line. Scope out the field as if it was real life, I would scope across this field, see if there's anybody running out in the field, sit there for like 30 seconds, plan my run cover to cover, concealment to concealment. So if you had a guy doing that and then he takes his time, lines up a shot, he hits the guy doesn't die, he turns around and gets one shot flicked on. There will be a lot of patient players that just give up on the survival game. Jacob, you're right. It does depend a lot about shot placement. Once you get to a certain like tier of weapon, though, it doesn't really matter. Like once you get to a 308, you just hit the shot. It doesn't matter really where. They're gonna go uncon at least. Where's that at? Where's that? Where are those shots at? Because that's not Green Mountain. Or yeah, it's not Green Mountain. The fog, I can't see with the fog. Down to this little ravine. What? Why does that keep happening? Ah, man. I'm gonna die because of this. That's a semi-auto. That sounds like it could be like a scar. I don't know for sure. I just can't play right now. I'm locked out. No bueno. Yeah, something's wrong. I don't know why. It's just like magically today this starts happening. This hasn't happened the entire time I ever played this server. Like not one time. It's so annoying. And it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at the worst time. I already know it. Nope, I'm still not out of it. Wow, brother. Okay. Like, I can move, but barely. Alright. We're done with that for the day. I'm not gonna deal with that snipe. Welcome in. We will have to find something else to do for the remainder of the stream, because that's not happening. Here, give me a second. Let me pull up something quick for us to play. I'll have to do the rest of that off stream. Probably official. Probably official, right? We need to do official. We either need to do official, loan, which is at 40, about 40, or PNW. But PNW has a queue of 16. Call will be fun. Yeah, I don't have anything going on with the call right now though. Let me check what the official servers are. And the server that I want to play is actually pretty good, pretty decent right now. I don't know. I keep getting desynced. Like, I keep getting stuck. I'm just getting stuck in one spot and not able to run around, and it teleports me back to like this one spot. I'm pretty sure it's desync, but I don't know. It looks like we're gonna have to wait in the queue regardless of what happens. There's a few things we could do. But both the servers that I have adventures on are waiting in the queue, and then we can play the lone server. But I really don't want to do the AI right now, so we'll try something else actually. Shane, welcome in. Jacob, Sakal is just not as popular of a map. Sakal is a real survivors map, so if you enjoy like deep survival, then go off in the woods, start a camp. There's a blizzard every day, every other day, every few days. Freezing cold, you have to find a way to stay warm. That type of deal. So I think Sakal is still fun even when there's not a lot of people, but you just have to enjoy that part of the game. Play Livonia official. We could. I have a run. I just don't have anything we can just do randomly. Everything I'm doing is tied to a video, so um we'll probably end up doing I guess we'll do some Deadfall for the rest of the remainder of the stream. Let's see, how do we do this? All right. Oh, DayZ's not up. It'll pop up in a second, guys. Hold on. All right, you guys give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'll update everything we gotta update, map and stuff like that. Just a couple commands, and then we'll get started. You know, I'm kind of in the mood. Marathi with the $5 super chat. Thank you, brother. He says, second time here. Question: have you ever seen another insane movie, Inception by Christopher Nolan? You know what? I already pre-read it in my head as the regular message. That's funny. Inception. No, I've never seen Inception. I'm kind of in the mood for, like, I don't know, brother. I'm sorry to throw y'all around like this, man. I'm kind of in the mood for official, and I think we'll wait in the queue for that. I don't care. It would have been nicer to already be in the queue this entire time, but it is what it is. I haven't watched Inception yet, though. I don't think I've watched Inception. I didn't think I watched Interstellar either, though, and I did see it, so. Alright, we're loading in. Switch it up again. Indecisive, but we finally settled on something. What will Marathi do? Answer, catch another casual W. Play Keemsy. Keemsy only has 4 people in at the moment. I thought about it. $22.30 and 27 degrees. David, welcome in. All right, guys. We're doing Deer Isle now. If you guys want an !server, map. Obviously, the map's gonna be Deer Isle. You could travel anywhere in the world. Where would it be? Probably Spain. What we decide on? Deer Isle. It has decent pop, 70 people. So. First, we have to go to Sakal and kill our character, and then we'll spawn in. What is it? F11? You can travel if you have a 9 volt. No, I don't think I had a 9 volt. It's pretty fresh. Or even if I did, wouldn't I have to find the? I should have waited to do that. Wouldn't I have to find the location? It's all good. Let's start fresh. I don't even remember where we were at. You and your dad are going to go to the Ritz-Carlton in Hawaii this November. We looking forward to it. I've never been to Hawaii. All right. I was just talking about going to Spain the other day. Okay, so the only thing that's different, there's no map on this one. We have the hood, blah blah blah. Oh, there is auto run. There's two. Swim up a shift and swim down is V. And off the earplugs. Alright, that should be good. That should be all the settings that we need to change for this one. Radio towers are pretty much everywhere, spread around the map. What I will need is a map. That's what I'll need. I don't know where we're at. I haven't played this map in a very, very long time. Is that broom just standing there? Yeah, it is. Oh, we're starting it off amazing. One of the first things we found was leggings. Does that work? And a weapon. 2 weapons. We got ammo as well. Let's go. What's wrong with the leggings, brother? What's wrong with the leggings? Probably take all of this. We'll have a rope pretty early on. I just don't know where I'm at. There's a radio tower behind me. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay, I know where I'm at now. I pretty much just have to go like behind me that way. Different levels of tightness is kind of crazy. What I think they should do is allow layering. There's no reason why I have to put a puffer jacket on instead of a shirt. I think what I can do something like that, like that. Now we have a clean stack. Okay, now we got clean stack to have in our pocket. Echo again? Okay, I'll change it. Jeez, brother, I don't know what's up with this update. I appreciate you letting me know, though. I will fix it, though. This is an update on Streamlabs, though, guys, not on the game. Water. There's water here. Let's go. This is a pretty good start. At least I'm not gonna die of thirst. I kind of know where I'm at. Do I know where to get guns though? That's the thing. And who knows about the quest? What are we doing for the quest? I know we're not doing it, but I'm pretty much at the point where I've neglected the Lantia quest and the Deer Owl quest for too long. Pretty much all the quests. I don't even like questing in this game. I like surviving. Somebody's here. Maybe not. I feel like they are though. There's 2 wells here. Never touched this map. We'll have to wait for the boys to get in here. Vlad and the Deer Owl. The Deer Owl experts. It'll be a far stretch, but Ellen might pop in as well. Alright. I think generally this way is the way we have to go. I'm not sure though. We looted those houses. And I know there's like we'll have to test our survival today. For sure. You see how ping matters so much? It's kind of insane. Because on the other server, that would have got me smacked. Make gloves? Oh, yeah. Damn. Oh, well. Should have. The server's decently full. It had like, I think 79, 80 people in. I think. Or 69, I can't remember. Let's take a second and look at the map. See exactly what to do here. One, Pakistan Banov. Where's that? Kingsley Deer Owl, all the way at the top. So this is like a base builder's kind of experience as well. DayZ, a lot of groups that build bases. Let's see. All loot one. All right, I think we spawned in the graveyard up by, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I know we have to go like up and right to cross to a military somewhere. We're not by Stonington. We're not by Cushville. We gotta be like Camp Eagle is where we're going. I'm pretty sure Camp Eagle is where we're going. Let's just keep going until we find something. there's shots over here. Thought that plant was a person sitting here. I know this place, I think. Yeah, we gotta cross right there. That boat is a military, and that's where that shot was. I think we have to run though, all the way around, which is annoying. But we are most definitely surviving instead of auto running everywhere. This is an English server, those mostly so, or primarily. So we may be able to talk to someone. We met a pretty cool guy here one time. I think it was here in this area. Somewhere similar to this area. And he was new, and so we made him fish while we went to go chase a heli, and we fought and we brought him back gear. I don't even remember. We actually made it really far with this guy. I forget his name. And he ended up logging off, I'm pretty sure. Is that a person on the coast across? Someone's been here. Alright, so there's shots ahead. Everything here is looted. Like, I haven't found one piece of loot right here in this area. Oh, there's some chips. And we're trying to get to that ship over there, which means we'll probably have to swim, I think. Original, welcome in. Oh no, that's the west. The sun is setting. Dark nights, and the nights on this server are a lot longer. Kind of disappointing what happened on the Groza server. Loco, welcome in, brother. Jason Town turned 145. That's pretty cool. It's also cool that we have a crossbow now. We can probably get two. Nah, that's too many. Way too many, actually. Crossbow is really nice, though. Your town was established in 1750. I never thought to wonder when the town that I lived in was established. He says almost as old as me is crazy. Beautiful. I don't know where the loot is over here. Isn't there another Deer Owl server that was really popular? Besides Zero, like a vanilla one? Boring is quiet and safe, and I like it. Warvin, welcome in. Let's just do the one for now, and let's switch to the. Seems like it will be darker shirt. Drop that. Okay, Miles, give it a take. Yeah, my kids, and the boss lady would not would not want to live that life. That's the dream, though. That is the dream for sure. I'm gonna just get a buff enough to swim across. Leggings do high insulation, which is insane. You live in Chirac, it's always popping over here. It's like the drastic difference. Such a drastic difference. Like bullets popping. Is that enough for us? Let's solidify the buff. There's a teleportation system on that server that you can teleport other maps using teleportation terminals around the map. Alright, that's good enough for me. No ambush, please. I thought I was saving myself from going red hunger, from starving, by making the fire, but I guess I'm not. Take a second here and look across, see if we can see anything that indicates that we shouldn't cross right now. Oops. Wow, that didn't hurt me. When we get across here, it looks like once we swim, we got a barrack, 2, 3 barracks. Felt like a, oh, that was that. Okay. How would I get up there? And where was those shooting? Where's the shooting? Oh, there's an actual camp up on the hill. So I guess you don't need stamina to swim fast. I can't swim down either. All right. Oh, there's loot down here. I kind of just want to go straight up there, though. Can't see it. Damn. My hat's not wet. Good enough. Let's go up. Okay. This is insane. Let me up. Nights aren't dark. I think that is the night. I can't run because I'm on the side of this hill. I just ate those chips and I'm going down. Oh my days. Oh, this is a spawn. What the heck? I've been here from spawn before. See him right there at the well over there. Maybe he sees me though, to be honest. Looks like he's looking right at me. Oh no, he's got a backpack in his hand. Or no, he's got a backpack in his back. There's two, I think. I just saw one cross right here with no red bag. So before they leave, I think we go try to catch. Go up here. Not gonna be hard to track them in the night, but must definitely think they left already. I need to figure my food out. Maybe that wasn't the night. Maybe the night is coming. Pretty sure they left. They left or they logged out. Right. I don't think. I mean, they could just be chilling, sorting loot, maybe, but. Where could they go after this? I swear I thought that I didn't know. But I'm pretty sure we're in a spawn. Because we fought here on stream before, I'm like 100% certain of it. Let's get out of here. Let me look at the map. From here, we go out from the Waterrow side towards the school. Away from the barracks. Or yeah, the office building. That's what we're in right now. If we go out the back side, it's basically north. And we can either go north and go straight to Camp Bear, which is probably our best bet. Just go north and go to Camp Bear. I don't even know if I've been to Camp Bear before. But we do need to figure out food in the night as well. So let's do that first. It'd be nice to just hunt because I have a crossbow, but I don't know if we're gonna find an animal. Or we can just kill a bunch of Zeds. Let's do that. Let's do that here tonight. I learned my lesson about what was that? There's a light over here. I just saw it. What is that? And why did it just appear? Might be a flare, or yeah, it looks like a flare because it's flickering, right? There's gotta be something burning. But why? Now I'm cold. Damn it. Why did it just appear though? See how it went out? Now it's out. It was out before, and then now it's coming back. What the heck is up with this? That's weird. Maybe it was always here. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of weird. If I can't find enough zombies though, I might have to leave because I don't even know where I'm at anymore. It's way too damn dark. Like. Headlamp on a guy prone behind the tank. You think so? You think he's turning it on and off? Yo, it's dark. Alright, let's go. I can't keep taking the risk here because I can't see anything. We just need to get to the coast and fish. It's the only guarantee that we'll have to eat. Because I literally I can see this building, like this building right here. Need them to jump over the fence. I can't see nothing. I literally have my hands out in front of me right now. Wow. Now this is dark. Stuck on a tree, didn't even know it. Should we light a torch? Let's light a torch. I can't see nothing. I'm gonna cut down this tree because I can't even. I don't know, bro. I don't know. This is insane how dark it is. I can't even find a bush. Do I have a glow stick? I dropped my glow stick. What an idiot. Okay, here's a bush. Right. This is gonna give me firewood. Oh, you know what? I remember going through this. We went through this the other time too. When we were at that military trying to loot, and I started like 10 fires. Trying to lead myself back to the loot. Insane. This is real darkness. This is like, no matter how much you strain to open your eyes, you're not seeing nothing. Yeah, I just have to remember to add a rag to this. Need some water. Where's the water? This water? Okay. Leave the torch over here. I thought I had another stick, but I guess I didn't. Just a bush. painfully dark this is actually. Peak DayZ. I can't even see the. Oh, okay. Wow, I couldn't even see this as I. Shane says this is what nighttime should be like. Yeah, I agree as well. Oh, we need one more. That heli sounds fun. Back where we came from, though, yeah. We'll go for 2, I guess. Hatchet is bad. If it ruined, we'd be in a really bad situation. That torch is almost out. I'll let it go out, I guess. Reminds me of when you first started playing. Just helplessly lost in the dark. Nothing you can do about it. Peak DayZ. Yeah, it does take you back. I started playing as well when there was dark nights, and it was painful. I don't remember what I did. Before I knew that people were logging out for the night, I was staying in, just sitting in a corner of a house, I think. Fish on. Nope, Welly's on. What the heck? Alright, the next place we go, I assume the green is... I don't know what the green is, what that green stuff is. Scouts camp, maybe? I think. So we're gonna go to Scouts camp, or just like generally around that area. Towards that, towards the green smoke. I think we have to go. When we'll follow the coast and we'll go over to Camp Bear. Fish on a brown trout. Why is the description so long? And the fish is so big. Let's just take this one brown trout and Let's cut the trout up before we cut the rope out, because we do need this rope back. Hopefully this hatchet is gonna do it for one fillet. Did I lose one? What is this? This is mad. All right, I have a bark, so I can start a fire with the rags. What the heck was that? It's starting to get light as well. One fillet. Can I survive off of one fillet? Just the water. It is. Wow, I got lucky. One fillet and it's 100%. Hey, actually, you might be right about that. If it's 100% with an improvised rod, that will make up for it. Might be like a superfood. Sun is rising though. I don't know what that direction is over there, but I'm assuming. I don't know. Now we got a bluegill. And this one's a small one. Let's see what this gives us. One fillet as well. 100%. So fishing is different. Got the bark. I'll lose the rest. Buckshot loaded. I think we can cook in here. Maybe. Yeah, this is the Sakal one. It didn't look like it. I just can't see nothing, man. Got the kids' bedroom, the bathroom. So this must be the master, right? With the fireplace? Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, I think my grandpa used to catch bluegills. Bluegills and trout and what else? Okay, we can still get the heat buff in here, I believe, in case someone pushes in. I wonder if somebody came in, would they even know which window to go, like which door to go in? They could come in this room by accident anyway. That was a close indoor shot. Very close. I don't even know where we're at, to be honest. I think we crossed a small bridge going to the camp now. Oh, but I don't see the structure that we're in right now. See if we came from Camp Eagle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the heck we're at. Oh, I think I see where we're at. There's a small military up the way, so I think we went the wrong way. I think we gotta go back across the bridge and go left, or go right. And cross up to the north. Pretty sure I know where we're at. Fire is out. Okay. If I'm right, we gotta follow this road. Actually, we gotta follow this road over here. Successful, welcome in. Have you played DayZ before? I love to watch some content. Yeah, I have one video on DayZ, and I've played it a bunch more on stream. Wow, look how long it's taken me to eat this. This is actually mad. There's a military right there. So that means we did go up the wrong road here. Oh no, that's the right road. Okay, that military, and then we go right, cross the bridge, scouts camp, and then Camp Bear. I'm not gonna check this one in the night, but I am gonna follow the coast to the right, cross the bridge, cross it again. because I think there was an indoor shot over here somewhere just a second ago. Probably means somebody's sitting in a building and another person walked in, and most likely got shot. I really don't want to leave a trail of infected. The fact that I need to walk slowly to get up the hill makes me not want to go up there. There's something up there. There's a cabin. Looks like maybe some hunting gear. Could be useful stuff. Oh, 430. About when the sun comes up. Oh, I know this place. Beautiful. Alright, let me make the adjustment for you guys. There's water here we can get. Can't you wear 2 backpacks? Place clearly been looted. Let's go for those shots. Directly behind me and down the hill. It's pretty far, but so those shots, I'm at the well, the cabin's on my right. Those shots are behind me to the left. Yeah, so they're down there. They're down there at that military. We don't have range. It's okay though. I'll go give it a shot and see what we can come up with. If there's anything here real quick, we can use maybe a deagle. Give us a better chance of hitting a far shot. let's go. I thought they wouldn't aggro. Turn this way and kill this lady. Oh, he scared the crap out of me. I thought I was getting rushed. Those shots are further. I don't want to go backwards. Echo's back. Why is the echo back? Why is it doing this to me? Okay, I think I fixed it permanently. It can't come back now. If it comes back now, then I'm gonna be dumbfounded. CPU is 4070 Super. Welcome in. Maybe Scouts Camp is where this is at? I have no idea anymore. They almost got me. Loading screen? Oh, thank you, sir. I need this vest. I need to headshot him. That's nice to have right there. Actually, put those there. You're wondering if AV1 as encoder, OBS, and 265 maybe also with the bitrate I'm trying to stream as well. AV1 or H265. I don't remember what my settings are right now for streaming, but I think it depends on your graphics card. So you asked the right question then. I would just try them both and see which one gives you better performance. I couldn't tell you right now. Bitrate is like 25K though. Streaming QHD. So maybe try that out, see if it works. Our crossing point actually might be a little bit to the right. I think we passed it just by a touch. This is terrible. In real life, I most definitely would slide or like eat it. That's the bridge towards Warren Cove. The bridge we want is the crossing we want is right here, I believe. Is it broken though? I don't want to swim. It doesn't look broken. I can see the bridge now. It's not broken. Is that a pistol right here? Just a damaged mag as well. It's a burner. Oh, no. So in the water. This one's damaged though. Mine is badly, so I guess that's an upgrade or whatever it's worth. I want to get these like really base level guns out of my hand. I'm ready to have some decent weapons today. You're welcome back. Somebody may be camping this bridge, and I don't feel good about crossing it now because all of the baiting, like all of the shooting that was going on, kind of makes me feel like I shouldn't cross this bridge because I'm one shot to even a BK-18. So what do I do here? I have no range either to shoot back if I get on this bridge. This is a tough decision right here. Because I can get like 75% across, have nowhere to go but water. Be dead. Jason, welcome back. I'm gonna at least load a slug. Okay. If I would have known, I would have crossed this at night, but whatever. I'll do it. Trying not to use all of my stamina up. And we made it. Okay, cross this bridge. I'm sorry, I'm having to map everything. We got to go left to get to the summer camp. See if we can avoid Grandpa. If Babushka is grandma, like you know, like the grandma. What is grandpa? How do you say the male version of babushka? Why did it load a green shell? Another bridge of death. Damn. It's a shot outside really far. I'd say that one was like 600-ish meters. What the hell? Okay. I thought, I knew, I don't know, bro, what I thought. I thought I was about to get attacked by a wild hog. Welcome in. Dedushka from Mel, is that right? Babushka and Dedushka? Is that how you even say it? Babushka. Okay, if we crossed the bridge and we went straight to the right, why is the screen black? That's not right. If we crossed the bridge and we went straight to the right, that puts us houses. Okay, houses before Camp Bear. So there might be a base over here, but I don't see any POIs that would warrant fighting. Lamb, welcome in. Pistol shot was outdoors. There was a heli earlier as well, if you remember. Can I have it back? No. Frank, welcome in. Oh, damn. Do I even go that way and keep chasing these shots around? I feel like the pistol shot was right over here. Somewhere. Dedushka? I'm asking if that's the correct way to say the male version of Babushka. This is where I feel like the shots were. We're actually pretty far inland. I've been here a few times. We're not like pretty far, but we're a decent ways inland. This is where like loot starts to get pretty decent. Hey, what's up, buddy? Probably where the shots came from. 2 of you, okay. 3. 4, 5. Not good. A lot of you. Where did that one go? Oh, losing a lot of boats here. Ooh. Oh, I can pick them up out of the bodies? I didn't know that. Sentry, welcome back. I lost a couple in the dirt. Like 2, I think. How many do I have? I have kind of enough. I feel like that looks dumb. I wish it didn't though. Guess we're giving up on those shots we heard. It's probably basers. I wish I knew where I was going so we could get here quicker and not have to cross 13 bodies of water. So basically, we go down here till we see a hospital. We go up between the valley and we'll be at Camp Bear. Hopefully there's somebody or some loot at Camp Bear. The shots that I heard over here were maybe at the wolves. Maybe. I still need a bandage as well. Get the leggings, wore these just for you. Ah, days. I feel like it took me so long to ADS. Just annoying. Watch me get a wound infection. That's the first cut I've gotten. Watch it be a wound infection. We'll know right away. Lucky. Yes. This is the valley we gotta go up between, but damn, again? I just got wolves. I just wanna see. Oh, hold up. Time for upgrade. 100% cargo pants are easier to hit for sure. You know. You get it. Firefighter pants are terrible. They weigh so much. Is it the jacket or the pants that weigh 8 kilograms alone, like with nothing in them? Sounds like they're already attacking someone. Jacket is 7? Yeah, it's insane. Okay, they're, I think, over here. Those are the same 2 wolves from earlier that I didn't kill. Oh, okay, here's the hospital. I need to go there. See if I can get an actual bandage. A lot of 308 going around. Where the people at? No bandage. Oh, brother. I really wanted to play Groza today because I knew there would be people around every corner. Have you ever tried? No, I have not. I knew there would be people around every corner, and I just wanted to fight today. I don't even know how to say it. Is it Kawas? It's German, right? Isn't Oceanville a spawn town? Are we going to a spawn town? Oh, I know where we're going. My bad. We gotta go this way. These girls are like crazy modded, or what makes it different from day? Not crazy modded, but more modded than that. You get a map. You get a map. You get extra stamina. It's like if Northman's didn't have. It's like if Northman's didn't have like missions, like radio missions, so people are everywhere instead of just going to these missions with some extra added guns, and it's just, you know, like 100 pops, so really popular 100 pops, so there's people everywhere. The inertia feels vanilla. The amount of loot you can carry is slightly increased because you have more stamina. And then there's like all the stuff, the auto run, the party system, the pings and stuff like that, but you know, your choice to use or not. When I play Groza, I barely turn the map on, and sometimes I can hardly feel, besides when I pick up like a modded gun, like an extra gun. I can't really feel like I'm on a super modded server. There's the military we're going to. Maybe a little cautious here. Sounds fun. Yeah, it is pretty fun. I've never had a problem with it besides today, which is like the second day that we streamed it. Just sad. I need to get off of this hill because I can't run. But today I just kept getting desynced, like just rubber banding back to my current position like you do when you respawn on like Avalon or something. See that shot? Then I run that way and I feel like I run all the way over there and it feels like it's in a different direction. I know it's just because I don't know the map. I'm getting lost. He hit this wood pile hard. All right, let's go use the tree line and get over here. Manhunt. Yeah, Manhunt feels like Groza, but Manhunt seems like it caters more to new players. I don't know why, but I just feel like I find people like cooking in the woods and doing adventure stuff on Manhunt. And on Groza, I feel like it's just more kind of like everybody's chasing PvP. Everybody's like building their base. I think Manhunt is like the alternative to Groza. I don't know why. That is solid. Okay, let's infiltrate the base. Maybe I'll have to get... Oh no, that's a stag. I don't know where the first one went. But I do need to make some more of these before I go in here. He said I just know everything. Luckily we found a knife. Where's that knife at? Yeah, but it happened over and over again, brother. I didn't want to deal with it. If it happened, obviously I was gonna play after it happened once. But it was so bad and it was so close to the last time. I just didn't want to deal with it. I've never had that problem on that server though, ever. Should that be enough? Yeah, that should be enough. It'll take a second. how long it takes you to come inside, brother. Okay. Okay. Fix them, please. Where's my bolt at, though? Okay. Thought that was a player. My days, how many infected are over here? Feel like someone's gonna be camping this, or there's gonna be no loot. One or the other. All right, let's go. No, I didn't. I'm gonna skip all the exterior loot and actually try and get a gun like fast without being shot. I'm one shot to an SSG if they hit me in the right spot. I got shoes on. That's more than no loot, so. There's a bush growing through the tiles. Beautiful. All right, we're getting some places. Look at this. We're basically rich. We got a shovel. We got everything we need right here. Where'd that thing go? Where's our second? Oh yeah, crossbow. I want that. I can't take it right now though. Oh well. I don't even have 22 to use it with. That is a grip for something. I don't know. Let's just take it. What is this? A black shirt. What is this? For M4 platform rifles, and this goes on that, and this goes in here. Okay, so we're looking to build an M4, right? I don't even know. Oh yeah, this is a bandage. Okay. All right, let's roll down to that other part of the military. Maybe we'll check the camo stand as well. Nothing obvious. There's one more container here, I believe. Yeah, right. Badlands is gonna be so good, or is gonna be good. Some crucial changes to the game, yeah. I'm just excited for the content, bro. I don't care what. I do care what changes come to the game, but and you know, there's a 50-50 chance that the changes aren't amazing for the game in general, but just having the Badlands map, as big as it's gonna be, and a new official map, is insane. Most definitely spoiled with this one because we haven't had a new map. Like, there was Livonia, and then there was a really long stretch, and then we got Sakal. So now we're getting Sakal and then Badlands. Pretty happy about it. Okay, odds are we're not gonna be fighting plate carriers, right? Could be fighting like stab vests and stuff, so, or press vests. A lot of zombies too. I keep getting like the stuttering thing, like the desync. Pretty annoying. Okay, let's get down here. Damn, he like sidestepped me. I don't know where that boat went. There it is. And it's ruined. Okay, that one I missed. That's why he was so hard to kill. I thought it was a player. Oh my days. Key fob to what? He had a demon 170. He must have been like a high ranking officer. I just heard something. There's a captain here. I need to shoot him. I saw the captain somewhere. That's not the captain. Red backpack. Didn't the guy that we saw in the spawn have a red backpack? I mean, they could potentially be miles ahead of us right now, but I had to hit a headshot. The 6.0 experimental, I don't know. Who is coming over here? Did I just aggro the whole base? This ain't good. I hear so many. Let's just do the noob thing and sit right here and not move. Cause I hear the entire base outside right now. There's one zombie that keeps jumping over something. I didn't know. I didn't know the stag zombie was basically a captain. I did see an actual captain, I believe, though. We should be good to go in a second. Because when we get out of here, they're still all going to be relatively close. Where's those feathers? Okay, I got 13 left. Let's put them down here somewhere. Where did it go? It started to reload it, but I don't know. Whatever. It literally disappeared. And the stag had nothing on him. That's great. Give it a couple seconds and then we'll head out of here. Next barrack is over here on my other side. Oh, no. Let's go to the next barrack at least. Jeez, brother. Oh, of the homies right here. How is he hitting me? Look. I'm not completely understanding the strikes that I'm receiving. What do I want to do now? See what I mean? Like, this guy's arm wasn't even clearing the wall, the door. Impressive. Hopefully somebody shows up while we're here. Tribe, welcome in. We were gonna do Keemsy today. There was 4 people in. To be honest, though, I've only seen 2 people on this server, but I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot of action. I've only seen 2 people. I really want a better gun. There's a quad bike. From what I remember, they're supposed to be infected down here, and there's not a single one. Maybe they all ran over because of that. Let's go for that heli. Hurry up and loot this. Look at that blade. So far, the loot is spectacular. I don't need this. Let's do it. The big green monster head. I feel like this attracts more attention than it protects. This ruined it. Deagle, do we want that? Nah, probably not. Probably, honestly, what's the mag at? Damage? Probably better than the P1, to be honest. Alright, where do we go from here? Oh, the heli. Where did that land at, though? I literally have to stop every time we go somewhere and look at the map. Whoa. I thought that was a punch card. What is this place? So we're stuck on an island again. We can swim across, or we have to go back, and we have to follow the coast all the way around. Jeez, brother. This is insane. I don't think I like the Oceanville thing. Like the Oceanville route. I don't like this at all. It's like there's a lot of bridges and a lot of water, and Like the loot is just there's not enough density in high tier loot. Shane, have a good one, man. That's good. Nowhere to put it though. It most definitely is gonna blow up. Should we just camp here until somebody comes? You get far enough away for the zombies to despawn and just chill here. I need a protective vest one. I couldn't even tell you how to get to the heli if I was gonna go. Thought I had a rope somewhere else. I think this is the main problem I run into with Deer Isle. You see, we're gonna if we swim this, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. We're gonna be cold. We're gonna be hungry when we get across. There's a guy. There's a no, my bad. The texture's doing funny stuff. Oh, that might be a guy fighting a zombie over there. Oh, there's a cave right there. I think I can see a cave right there. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot this part was over here as well. Is that a ruin? A stag knife? Briefcase key? Let's go there. Should be good. Ran out of disk space. Should be good though. Sometimes I see the crossbow on my back when I turn too fast like that. It looks like there's a guy right next to me. Well, dang. Oh my days. Okay. Why is there loot on the bed, though? That's what I want to know. Okay, we got a vest now. That's good. Shovel, the jacket, hunting bag, which I will have to take. I don't know what the heck that is. But I gotta take this bag because now I have too much crap. Oh, those are disinfected too. That's a W. No matter which way you spin it. I feel like that. I feel like there should not be loot on top unless somebody was up there and they died. I don't think there should be loot up there. I'm gonna take stuff out of this room though. I'm so loud now. I feel like I can't hear things. I always mistake that for a press vest. Plate carrier. I can't see because of the. I didn't know this was blowing my gun. It doesn't even take a. It's not even how it works. It's supposed to zoom in all the way to the outer circle. What is this? Like, what am I even doing with this thing? I wish it was an actual voodoo scope. think I might keep these, to be honest. A little bit quieter. The backpack though is like, does it even matter? I don't know what none of this stuff does. I don't even care what ammo it takes. I really want to fight, but I don't know if it's gonna happen at this point. Wonder what this is 0 to 100 meters. That's never gonna hit. Even this is 0 to 100 meters. This thing is useless on the crossbow. It's funny, I'm gonna get into a fight. I'm gonna still have a crossbow, feather bolts, and a BK. What is this? 12. I just need to get one decent player that has gear, that has something on him. gonna take the time to do 10 more bolts, and then I'm gonna take a little second to eat, and then we'll continue on. I really can't. I wanna go ahead and go off and get some stuff done, but I mean, we haven't fought a single guy today. It's absolutely obnoxious, to be honest. I didn't see you say that earlier, David. You think DayZ has screwed up player count because of the map travel mechanic? So you think that the players actually on the server aren't the players on the server? Is that what you're saying? I would be impressed if it works like that. We played on Sakal 40 plus pop and never really saw anyone. Man, I hope it's not like that. I don't think it's like that. I don't think we looted that. There's a tent over there. Maybe we did loot that. Or whatever that is. This green thing I'm looking at straight ahead. Where's that at behind? We're going straight to that after this. I need to sort my life out. Let's do mags and smaller items over here. This, that. Then we have it. Yeah, we have so much crap, man. We're like a loot pinata right now. More likely, I think. Less likely we find a DMR. And even if we do, I don't want a 10 rounder. So. I don't know where that 308 has gone. Tape. I don't want a 10 rounder either. Okay, now these LAR. This says LAR, right? 100% LAR. Okay. That's good. And this one. Don't know what that goes on. But whatever. Alright. That's done. Those shots are like this direction. I'm gonna look on the map and see exactly which way that is. This feels like a go hideout and explore map. Where's that knife that I just made? Okay, if we're looking across the water, we're here on the ridge and we look straight back. It looks like those shots are gonna be Oceanville. potentially at a base in Oceanville. I think there's also underground bases on this area. Mel, welcome in. All right, that's enough. I can't zero this down or up. I can't zero this one either. So just don't ADS with this thing, I guess. Or take it off altogether, maybe. Food might be a problem later. That was a good find. I don't think the fight was here, though. We need space for that food. I don't know. Matches. These wolves, man, they're non-stop. I saw something just now, but I had to... Like right there. Maybe somebody was going to that, It'd be nice if the wolves weren't on me and they went to somebody and we found out who it was. This place feels kind of strange. Obviously, I think it's because of the fog at the cemetery. I don't think those wolves are mine. Let's start going that way. That zombie is what I saw right there. The crossbow is amazing for handling wolves. Yeah, early on, I think the crossbow is like an S tier item. But once you get into a situation where you're facing like consistent rifle rounds from whatever, you know, like range, it's really hard to see the crossbow through. Because even CR 527s are gonna eat you alive with a crossbow, unless you're like right up close, and then maybe you have a chance. All right, go up this hill. Basically across over this hill. So there's something over there, obviously, over there, and that's like at the crossing. And then there's something over here too, and I think this is Oceanville. Straight over this hill here. I just want to get a rifle. I've looted like 50 locations. I don't see any zombies down there. I do see a vehicle. Oh, there's a heli. I do see a vehicle right there. I don't know if that's drivable or not. Fire station and a bunch of stuff down there. Let's go check this heli out. I'll tell you that's where the shooting was at earlier. Oh yeah, that's suppressed shooting. This way. It's indoor shooting. Okay, let's go with that. I got this really slow. That's right down here. They've been over here shooting for a long time, so if it's not a base, these guys are camping like really hard. Or just lingering around this area. I can't run. Where at though? It had to be like right up in here. There's the zombies. But where's the people at? I think they'll come this way, yeah. That's where you go out of this place. I don't even see dead zombies or aggro zombies. He's not mad, so I mean it's close enough, but it's not there. It's not like right here at the PD, because those zombies would have ran that way. So it's either got to be over here to the right or over here to the left. I don't think it was close enough to be at that heli. Obviously that heli is rinsed out by now, but I'm wondering if somebody's still camping over that way. Insane. I think it's this way or this way. I can't remember. Let's see. Terrain is high. I think it's like this. It looked a little foggy all the time. I should have checked it earlier. That's awesome scope. Yeah, it's nice. It's my favorite, it's my favorite scope IRL. I mean, granted, I've never had one. There we go. We got a guy crossing. He's hurt. Look at this guy. He's like so hurt. It's not even worth the kill. Maybe the lone survivor. Oh no, it's a zombie. Okay. Let's see if he decides to cross and watch him for a second. Or maybe he's just gonna die to food. Maybe that's why he's looting the grocery. There's a dead zombie, and that's another zombie. Let's not lose this guy right here. I don't think he's our main target though. Let's see what he has if we can. Yeah, he has nothing. Looks like nothing. Looks like he's in the stock rooms right now. Wow, you can't even see him when he's on the pavement. That is so busted. We'll just wait for him to cross and kind of follow him along the bridge. He's alone right now, which I don't see many people alone on this server, ever. So. He's red. He's red chunk though. He's not flashing. Oh, that's him. I don't feel like he's solo by choice though. I think his friend died. Alright, PD at this point, if we want to kill him or talk to him, we need to get up to the road here. I don't know if he's gonna like loot, like do this thing, or if he's just gonna come up the road, but chances are he's probably gonna come up the road. That looks like another guy, unless he just found a cat. Yeah, that's him. Why is he going back? Or has he not looted the market yet? Did he just die? All of the zombies are gone. There was a guy sitting in there. He just got downed and finished. Okay, let's go kill the guy in the market now. There's a guy right here too. Two guys. So they've been sitting in the woods too, watching. Where'd they go? Alright, let's watch it for a bit longer. We might be able to get some decent gear here. Where were we watching from? Over here, huh? Yeah, right here. So these guys are gonna wrap right. Imagine we didn't spot those guys. We ran straight over here. We would have got killed by a duo. One has a mountain backpack. They look like a pretty serious duo, like a really patient tactical duo. I don't know what. Maybe they were waiting on the shots. Maybe they were the shots. I don't know. But now we know we have at least 3 in the area. At least, because that final shot was a finish, so we know the guy's here. I'm able, but I'll have to make it, like, very methodical. I gotta take these guys out. These guys have heli guns potentially as well, so we could be fighting like a FAMAS or an AKM. I'm not really in the mood to deliver my stuff to these guys either. So. They must have range as well, the way they're sitting inside the trees and they're not pushing straight up, like straight up to this fight as a duo. As a duo, I'd be super confident. I'd say let's just go push them and kill them, but they must have range, rifles with scopes or something. I want to see these guys again. But there's no good spots up here. There's a tall building here. That piano might look over to this thing. This guy was he was looting on his merry way, jumping over walls, making all this noise, walks into an ambush. That's crazy. He didn't even stand a chance either. He sounded like he got shot by a 43 or something with the 2 barrels. So 43 or a blaze. Then the guy reloaded and finished him. Insane. What's crazy is one of these set of guys could be the guys we saw originally in the beginning of the run, the red backpacks at the camp. And I have a feeling that this guy's not gonna move for a long time. He could even be healing up himself. Binoculars. I should have brought them. I think they'll have the same zoom as this, though, to be honest. I'm gonna have to guess now it's no base. There's still zombies all the way over here, which this is... I can get a range on this, actually. because we're up on this hill. Oh, is this Smallville or Oceanville? This is Oceanville. Because I'm looking at a PD. I'm looking at a PD right by a bridge, which means... Where's the bridge at? Oh, no, this is not Oceanville. This is the bridge crossing. Okay. I see what we're looking at. Okay, so we're here. We're up here. And down to the PD is 500 meters. So this is 500 and something. Yeah, 500. So this is probably about 100 meters here. Probably about 600, 700-ish, 50, 760. So most definitely still have this guy camping here. There's a guy in the supermarket. I wasn't even looking. Is he? They're in the market? Okay. All right. I missed it. This is the duo with the green backpack, right? In the market. I just need a rifle, like a long-range rifle. The guy went straight to the supermarket. Okay. That's a Viga right there at the camp, at the military. I must be getting blocked by this tree because there's the back the storage room is right here on the other side of this tree. It looks into the front door of this hunter's market. They went in the market. They could have went behind it as well. They could be behind it right now for the back doors. They could have worked this tree line, or they can work this tree line to get a sniper's angle. If we meet the duo, if we end up killing the duo at the end of this, when they're leaving town or whatever they're doing, I think we have to use the crossbow as an opener to break their leg. And then the crossbow should one-shot break the leg, I believe. And then we have to hurry up and dip into cover, pull out the shotgun with the slug, and try to down the other. I think that is the only way. Yeah, we got him right here. This? Wow, he lived! No, that's the original guy. That's him. This guy lived. He made it. He was in there healing up. That's gotta be him. Look at him, Sledgehammer Man. Underdog won today. I believe that's him. Because that shirt would have been ruined. I think that's the same shirt he had on. What a Chad indeed. Is he in the house or has he gone on? He made it. That's crazy. I was for sure he was dead. There's a camper in there. And this duo was going to get the camper. Now this guy lived. He didn't have much on though. His pockets could be full of good stuff, but he didn't have much on. So it seems like the guy that was camping probably was pretty poor as well. As are we. Wicked. Okay. Okay, so we're still missing 2. But I'm not gonna go hunt them down. I literally might continue on my run. Yeah, I'm actually liking it a lot too, especially for the scouting portion. You can't change the 0 though. I'm like, yeah, I'm trying. I can't change the 0. That's the only thing that sucks about it. In reality, the scope should zoom in so that you can't see the outer ring and you only have that inner cross as a point of aim. So basically it turns into a hunting scope, and then you should be able to zoom out, and the circle should be a lot bigger right now. Or no, maybe this is the right size. I don't know. But this feels too zoomed in. I think the voodoo is a 1:6, and this is not one-time zoom. All right, let me map us out of here. Fisher's Camp. We can't cross anywhere to the north without swimming. But honestly, I think I'm going to go for a swim. And I don't know. Maybe we'll call it. There's no military really close. I feel like getting hunting gear is going to be most of the rest of my day. It's all good though. The spot up here, actually, the spot up here is legendary. I might camp up on this hill and make a shelter and camp up on this hill. But getting back here is crazy. All guns, welcome in, by the way. Mel, MC, if I missed you guys coming in, Doom, welcome in. I think I saw you come in, Doom. All right, I'm gonna get set to go off. It was unfortunate that that first server started doing that to us, because I feel like we would have got like a record number of fights in a stream, like 10 decent fights. So I'll have to go back over and check that out, see why it started acting up. I have a pretty long story on that one that I'm trying to finalize. A few other servers as well. You been creeping? Yes, sir. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. We're gonna find somebody to raid quickly, as always. Tomorrow we'll give another shot on probably on the PvP server. How many people were you stalking there? I think 4 in total, probably more, to be honest. There's probably more altogether. But we at least confirmed 4. One died, and then the guy got away, and then the duo that we saw in the woods. So there could have been 2. There most definitely is 2 more guys in this area somewhere. And then there's also guys over there at the military that we heard. But I'm kind of through with running and chasing around the shots today. So we'll give it another go tomorrow. We'll come back and try to make it happen. Tomorrow most definitely need a little bit more action than today. But it was still pretty interesting. That map has a different dynamic. Of course, brother. Of course. All right, let's see who we got to raid. I've been thinking about putting the chat on the screen for a few weeks now. We have Molly. Okay, so guys, if you went to the raid yesterday, I apologize. I thought we were getting a raid on DayZ. We didn't. So that was my bad. That was my bad. And there's actually nobody to raid that I'm subscribed to that's playing DayZ right now. It's crazy. Man down, is good to see you. Have a good one. Yeah, that is what that's what I'm wondering as well. How many people were actually there? I bet you there was a lot. I bet you there was like at least 5 more people on that little island we were on. That's the thing about DayZ. This guy never knows that he got watched. It was not as interesting for me, but it still was interesting altogether. Let's see. We got Cinny, Lil Puff. Who's Lil Puff? Exploring the #1 DayZ server. Hey, where Mr. Nars. We got Ripple. He's doing modded as always. Frag is live. DayZ betrayals and funny moments. Okay, let's see if, unless you guys have recommendations, David, have a good one. Unless you guys have recommendations, I think we're gonna drop a sub or a raid to surviving some hate. Probably Cinny. I thought I was sub to Cinny, but I guess not. Or maybe we can't raid her because of some reasons. No, we can. Okay. All right, we're gonna go over. Are you on Twitch? Yes, we're on Twitch. We don't stream on Twitch. We haven't streamed our first DayZ stream on Twitch, but it will be coming this week. I'm trying to pick the day. I can't dual stream for whatever reason, but I'll get it figured out soon enough, or sooner than later, I guess. But we do have the Twitch channel, and I believe you can find it in the. I think you can find it in the bio, I believe. If not, I'll add it after we get off of here. But it should be Survivor 47 or Survivor 47 DayZ. I'll tell you right now, actually. It's Survivor 47 _ DayZ. That is the Twitch. So I'll get a link going. Get some more stuff. All right, guys, let's play this outro, and then we'll go over and race Cinny. That was not what I meant to do. Dinner time. Alright guys, you guys know the deal. If you're going over to Cindy's stream, give her a wave, let her know you hear from the raid. I would appreciate it. The rest of you guys, I appreciate you guys coming to the stream, hanging out. I will see you all in the next one. Peace.